Welcome to the Gillam Advertising, MuleshoeTV.com live stream of the 2024 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. They'll be going on all day today at the Bailey County Coliseum Friday, January the 19th. They'll break it into two sessions, one this morning. The show order will begin around 8 a.m. with the Rabbit Show. The judge will be judged by Liz Beeson. That will follow Goats by Clay Burson. Also, he will be the Sheep Show judge as well that will follow. Then they'll break for lunch around noon and come back in the afternoon session. They will have the Swine and Pig Show. Kevin Williams will be the judge. Beef Cattle, Kevin Williams. And then the Dairy Show with Brett Chapman as the judge. And then, of course, that will follow with the Jimmy Dale Black Showmanship Award Drive. The announcer today in the Coliseum is Camry Cribbs. Tomorrow on Saturday, January 20th, starting at 1 p.m., will be the premium cell here at the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. Now, the president of the 2024 Livestock Show Board is Justin Burris, Vice President Stephen Hart, Secretary Camry Cribbs, Treasurer John Kelly, the directors Ryan Markle, Daniel Johnson, Seth Whitworth, Joe Garcia, Juan Avila, Dr. Mark Summers, Miles James, Gage Edwards. The advisors are Brandon Thomason, Garrett Wilson, Johnny Brock, Morgan Stewart, and Leanne Helton. And thanks to all these people who have worked very, very hard to put on this 2024 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. We'll be here all morning long with the Rabbit, Poultry, Goats, and Sheep Show. Then join us at 1 p.m. again at MuleshoeTV.com or either of our Facebook pages, Gillam, or Channel 6 Muleshoe, our Twitter feed, Channel 6 Muleshoe, our YouTube channel, Gillam Advertising, at 1 p.m. Around that time, we'll start with the afternoon show with Swine, Beef Cattle, Dairy, and the Jimmy Dale Black Showmanship Award. And our live stream is brought to you today by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Muleshoe Housing Authority, McCormick Seeds, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, Bammert Seed, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Precure Electric, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Mohawk Auto Parts, Randall Field CPA, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, and Allen Mount Insurance, Amber Richardson agent. Will be getting underway here in just a few moments.
and we're fixing to get this thing kicked off. And all right, we're going to kick this thing off, and if you would, we would like you to join us in a prayer. And this morning it will be given by Mr. Peyton Hart.
So, Heavenly Father, thank you for letting us be here today, letting us do the things that we love. We ask that while we're out here competing, we remember what's important. It's you, Jesus. We ask that you come with us and be with us throughout the day and just drive us to do everything that we're meant to do here. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thanks, Peyton.
And then we want to do another announcement. We have a huge thing to celebrate. Mr. Daniels went to the doctor and he is cancer-free, everybody. Woo! We are so happy he's able to be here and announce this stock show. So praise, praise, praise.
Okay, we'll jump start this thing off this morning, starting with the rabbit show. Okay, this morning before we get the rabbits and everything going in here, I'd like to introduce the judge to you. Over here on my left, you see Liz Beeson, and she is a rabbit judge extraordinaire. So if you guys are ready, we'll get this off. Okay, first class. I need class 1, Emily Sanchez, Eli Jones, and Jake Jones. Have your class 1 rabbits in the ring at this time. Class 2 be getting ready. Camilo Espinoza, Ethan Whitworth, Natalie Purchase, Richard Martinez, Emily Sanchez, and Abby Jones. Y'all be getting ready.
Você vai com pé.
Alrighty, we have three pretty good first class rabbits. Third place today is going to be this Broken Blue. It has nice shoulders starting out, but it hollows in the loin and it's pinched in the hind quarter, affecting its meat qualities. Second place is going to be this Californian. It's got a nice shoulder start, and the rise starts nicely. However, its body's kind of wonky. I think it might have an injury to its leg, which is affecting the placement today. First place is going to be this Californian. It's got great shoulders starting out, and the width throughout its body, all the way down to the table at the hind quarter, is full throughout. And it's got a nice hard loin already on it. It's going to be a nice rabbit when it grows up.
Okay, first class of Junior Rabbit Show. First place goes to Jake Jones. Second place to Eli Jones.
And third place to Emily Sanchez. Congratulations, kid. All right, class 2. We have Camilo Espinoza, Ethan Whitworth, Natalie Pertez, Brenda Martinez, Emily Sanchez, and Abby Jones.
In the show ring at this time.
this one's going to be a hard one. The top two are going to be very competitive with each other. Next weekend it could flip-flop with them. They have different body types. One's a little bit flatter, but has good loin and meat all the way down to the hind quarter. Sixth place today is going to be this Californian. The only reason it's being placed last right now is just it's a little bit out of condition. It's hollow in the loin. It has a nice start to the shoulder. It just needs a little bit more time to grow. Fifth is going to be the Satin. Again, it's just a little bit out of condition today, making it hollow in the loin. It's a little bit pinched down at the table. But it should be able to fix a little bit with age on the loin. Fourth is going to be this one right here. I wish I could place it a little bit higher. If it had a little bit more conditioning, I might be able to. It's just a little bit soft and harsh over the spine right now. I'll just make some water. Third is going to be this Satin over here. Has a nice body, nice strong shoulders, and a nice depth to it. It doesn't have the width though to carry with the depth of its body right now. It's in excellent condition right now. Its fur is very nice. So the top two between these two Californians, as you can see, this one has a little bit more depth. This one's a little bit flatter, but it's wider at the base. Today, the second place one is going to be this one, and it's just because from it being flatter. Today, it's got some hollow points along the side. It is full to the table and it has nice wide shoulders. It'd be a great one to keep for a breeder to meet hens. First is going to be this one. Again, nice strong shoulders that carry the width all the way through its body and down to the table. It's in great condition shape for the show. Well, all these rabbits up here are really nice.
Okay, Class 2 Junior Rabbits. First place, congratulations goes to Natalie Purchase. Second place to Abby Jones. Third place, Emily Sanchez. Fourth place, Camilo Espinoza. Fifth place, Brisa Martinez. And sixth place, Ethan Whitworth. Good job, kids. Okay, that moves us to Class 3. I need Alex Hancock, Marion Valles. I think I mispronounced that. It's Maven, right? Maven Valles. Then I need Maven Valles again, Benjamin Espinoza, and Tanya Mendoza. In the ring at this time, Alex Hancock, Maven Valles, twice, Benjamin Espinoza, and Tanya Mendoza.
have 5 nice rabbits up here. Fifth place is going to be this white one right here. The main reason it's going to be placed last right now is just it's really rough over the spine right now, out of condition. You can feel the bones as they go down along its spine. Fourth place is going to this Rex. He's flat throughout his body. His shoulders are a little bit long, which is making him a little bit more flat. And his fur is really nice. He's got a pretty color on him. It's cute. Third is going to be this Californian. It's a little bit flatter overall compared to my top two. He's also hollow in the loin. It does have a really good start to the shoulder. It starts to carry up, but then it just flattens out, that's what's making him hollow. But he's full to the table. Just a baby. Second will be this one. I wish I could have placed it a little bit higher. It's in great condition. It's just when you get past the loin and going down to the table, he just pinches in, and I guess he is almost touching. First will be this black one. When he's set up, he's got great depth that's carried throughout his body, along with his width, and great fullness of the table. He's also in great condition. They're all very nice.
Okay, Class 3 Junior Rabbits. First place goes to Tanya Mendoza. Second place, Benjamin Espinoza. Third place to Alex Hancock. Fourth place to Mayron Vallis. And fifth place also to Mayron Vallis. Good job, kids. All right, I need, for Class 4 Junior Rabbits, I need Bethlehem Brewster, Emily Cruz, Samuel Espinoza, Madeline Sturtevant, and Zoe Hancock. This is Class 4 Junior Rabbits.
couldn't get the internet to work at first. Yeah. Well, I think it crimped and cut the lot. That's just my guess.
I just want to make sure nobody doesn't get there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Five more really nice rabbits. Fourth and fifth place can be interchangeable on the day. Today though, last place will be going to this one. It's Broken Saturn. He starts off nicely with wide shoulders, however he peaks extremely too far forward, which is making him look flat overall and slope off towards the table. And he's a little bit hollow in the loin, which is loin starts too far forward, which doesn't get pretty early. It's from to be a little bit more narrow. Fourth will be this Californian. He's got great shoulders. His rib cage could be filled out a little bit more. He has a nice start to his depth, and he's got a decent hind quarter on him. There's pretty close between him and the third place rabbit. Her in the third place rabbit. This is going to be the third place rabbit. He's winning out over the Californian, just better off condition overall. But he does have a nice loin starting out. Should develop more as he gets older. Second place will be this Broken Satin. It's very close between the first and second again. The only thing that's giving this guy a little bit of a problem today is, again, this one's peaking too far early too. They could almost be siblings. When they peak early, they slope off to the side, which is affecting their loin and their depth of body, and it causes them to pinch down at the table. But it has very nice fur condition today. This one does not have very nice fur condition today, but it's winning over on its body. His shoulders are very massive. When posed up nicely, he does carry depth along with his width that carries all the way down to the table. It's a very nice rabbit.
Okay, Class 4 Junior Rabbits. First place goes to Zoe Hancock. Second place to Madeline Sterling. Third place, Samuel Espinoza. Fourth place, Bethlehem Brewster. And fifth place, Emily Cruz. Good job, kids. Okay, for Class 5 Junior Rabbits, I need Reza Martinez, Sterling Sertivant, and Ellie Ray.
that I've had to play so far, so kudos to you guys. Third place today is going to be the Californian. He's got massive shoulders, but again, it's like with the other ones from the first class, his peak's way too early. And he's making his body long overall. He's a little bit rougher over the top, along the spine. But his coat is in great condition up there. Third would be this Black Stratton, or second. His shoulders are a little bit lower and a little bit narrower, which is causing his rib cage to go in. Well, that's why he's not wanting to pull down. He's got a great start to the deck, but he hollows out and he pinches down at the feet. But his coat is in there. Broken Blues, that will be first. He's got massive shoulders. He does peak a little bit too far early, but his depth helps carry it out so he doesn't slide off as much over the table. And he's got fullness all the way down to the table. And his loin is nice and thick and hard.
Okay, Class 5 Junior Rabbits. First place goes to Sterling Sturdivant. Second place to Bristol Martinez. And third place to Ellie Ray. Good job, kids. Okay, in the ring at this time, I need Class 6. Zoe Hancock, Mackenzie Sturdivant, Ethan Whitworth, Eli Jones, and Mackenzie Thomason. Okay, don't forget the concession stand. They've got everything you need for breakfast, probably dinner, anything that you want in there. They've got coffee, they've got burritos, and they really, really are good. So you're sitting around and you think, "Dadgum, I'm hungry," but you got the place to go in there and get you something to eat.
This class, 50 days, his shoulders are a little bit lower to the table than in the first page. The narrowness is also being carried out throughout his body. This is giving him a hollow feeling that's making him pinch to the table. He does have very good condition to his foot today, especially with all the weather changes we've been having in Brazil. Fourth will be this California. He starts out nicely with a nice motion at his shoulders. He starts going up gradually with how he's supposed to, but then kind of flattens off and just making him going a little bit hollow. He does have nice muscle in it, but it doesn't extend out for the rest of his body. Makes it take him a hair catch on his hips a little bit. Because of that, he pinches down at the base. So he does have a great start to his shoulders. Third is going to be California. His shoulders are a little bit more narrower, but his muscling on his loins is pretty natural. You might say half on gravity and put it on that gravity and how we start. But then it lifts down to the table, almost so wide that my hand won't even leave the dog. He's got a decent start to the shoulder, and his rib cage is nice and wide, which is carrying everything good throughout his body. His muscling hasn't quite caught up to that yet, though. But it was probably just one of the best conditioning for his baby. First is going to be this batten right here. The toe is tough. It has a great strong shoulder starting out that carries with the depth of it, and the lift carries throughout the body. It might not be as wide as all the rabbits up here, but his body is more proportioned throughout and carries throughout down to the table.
Okay, Class 6 Junior Rabbits. First place goes to Mackenzie Sturba. Second place goes to Eli Jones. Third place, Zoe Hancock. Fourth place, Mackenzie Thomason. And fifth place to Ethan Whitworth. Good job, kids. Okay, this time in the ring we need class 7. That would be Sterling Sturdivant, Levi Thompson, Mackenzie Sturdivant, Jake Jones, and Samuel Espinoza. Sterling Sturdivant, Levi Thompson, Mackenzie Sturdivant, Jake Jones, and Sam Espinoza. We'd also like to remind people that we have raffle tickets for the drawing tomorrow. If you haven't got your raffle ticket, you can come see us over here at the desk, and we will be glad to sell you any amount that you want. This is a raffle item with $1,000 cash prize, and draw 3 winners. So it's a pretty good deal. The drawing will be January the 20th, which is tomorrow, at the sale. So you kids, make sure you know that Daddy has a pocket full of these tickets and everything. And make sure if they win, you get some money. So if you need raffle tickets, come over here and see us.
Again, with the other ones that we've seen today, he does have a nice start to the shoulder, but everything else kind of narrows out throughout, including his muscling. A little bit harsh down to the table. Pull his fin over a little bit. He's in good birth condition today. He does have good points coming in on his ears and on his words. Fourth will be this white rabbit over here. His shoulder's a little bit longer throughout, starting out and a little bit narrower, making his chest cavity smaller. smaller, which is affecting the width of his muscling in his loin. His coat's out a little bit out of condition today. I think he's being affected by the weather. But third place is going to be this red one. He has a nice start to the shoulder, but his shoulders just keep going and going. They're a little bit longer before his width starts to form out. He has good muscling to match, but he kind of slopes off towards the table. He's a little bit out of condition at the base of his tail, where you can feel his skin bones. Second place will be this broken black. He's got nice shoulders starting out, very, very, very wide. He carries it throughout his body. He does have nice neck depth too, which is giving some depth to the meat that he has in his loin. So it's almost just as deep all the way going into him as it is on the top of his back. First will be this copper satin. It's in very excellent condition today. Nice strong shoulders that start out, and he carries it throughout his body. If I could change anything on it, it would be a little bit more width on the hind quarter. Sometimes maybe just a little bit pinched towards the table is causing my fingers to catch on the resistance.
Okay, Class 7 Junior Rabbits. First place goes to Mackenzie Sturdivant. Second place to Sterling Sturdivant. Third place, Jake Jones. Fourth place, Samuel Espinoza. And fifth place to Levi Thompson. Good job, kids. Okay, that moves us to class number 8 in the Junior Rabbit Show. I need Benjamin Espinoza, Abby Jones, Alex Hancock, Madeline Sturdivant, Camilo Espinoza, and Levi Thompson in the ring at this time, please. Okay, kids, the ones that had first place rabbits, your first place rabbits, you need to be on standby. Make sure you got your rabbit ready to go, and we will show for champion after this class. So all first place rabbits, be ready.
Okay, y'all are saving the hardest for last, I see. All these are very, very good rabbits. And the top 3 are exceptional. For 6th place today, we're gonna go with this white one over here. He's out of condition compared to the other ones, in that he's a little bit bony. And his stomach, I think he might have some water weight in there right now. It extends out further than the rest of his body. He has a nice coat starting to come in. Fifth place will be this red one. His shoulders start out a little bit narrower than the top rabbits that I love. And his hips come out a little bit, which is making him pinched at the table, which is affecting the length of that loin muscle. Fourth is going to be this white rabbit right here. He was in a little bit better condition today, which is going to be the weather that's affecting him. His body's there. It's just he's a little bit soft from the weather changing that we have, which is making him a little bit rough on the spine and getting down to the table. His body's there, he just needs the rest to catch up. Third will be this side. Same thing, he's just out of condition today, which is affecting the softness of flesh of him right now. He also peaks a little bit too far forward, which is making him slope off to the table. He has good width and good muscling on his loin. Second will be this red New Zealand right here. The top 2, this one and the satin, came pretty close to both of them. The only thing this one's being faulted on right now for is it's pretty rough over the spine, which could be from the cold weather and then stop eating. When it gets dry out and they don't get enough moisture, they stop eating as much as they should, which is probably what's affecting it right now, because the rest of the body's in nice condition. It's just affecting that loin muscle. First will be this cranky bunny. It's in great condition. He's got a nice shoulders and a nice depth that's equal to its width, going all the way down to the table. And it also has a nice deep loin muscle.
Okay, Class 8 Junior Rabbits. First place went to Madeline Sturtevant. Second place, Abby Jones. Third place, Levi Thompson. Fourth place, Benjamin Espinoza. Fifth place, Alex Hancock. And sixth place to Camilo Espinoza. Good job, kids. All right, at this time, I need all first place rabbits in the arena, please. All first place rabbits. That would be Jake Jones out of Class 1, Class 2, Natalie Purchase, Class 3, Tanya Mendoza, Class 4, Zoe Hancock, Class 5, Starling Sturtevant, Class 6, Mackenzie Sturtevant, Class 7, Mackenzie Sturtevant, and Class 8, Madeline Sturtevant. Did I miss any of the Sturtevants? Okay, when we get through this, I need the junior exhibitors to, you will come back in the ring and show for showmanship. After we pick the champions and everything, then the junior showman will come in the ring for showmanship. And if you have a yellow exhibitor's tag, you are a junior showman. If you have any more questions, well, you can ask Mr. Sturdivant right there, and he'll be glad to tell you anything you need to know. I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry.
So then Mark, no, don't touch me. It's just a lot of your close
All of the rabbits that y'all had here today, I can tell you they're all cared for. The weather changes this year kind of sucked. With it getting hot and cold, icy, and then 80 degrees the next day. It kind of affects the meat and how much the rabbits eat in their condition of flesh. With that being said, y'all still produce great rabbits here. All of the rabbits up here, you can tell that the kids have worked really hard on. You want to give them a round of applause for their hard work? This was a tough decision. All of these rabbits up here are very good. This little Californian right here, if he was older, he'd be able to compete higher up. He's just not in the condition to compete with the older rabbits. He hasn't matured just enough yet. Same with this Blue New Zealand. It was just a little bit more developed in coat, because along with coat condition comes flesh condition and the condition of the rabbit. He has the meat, it's just a little bit soft now, which is probably because he's going through a very heavy mold. I liked this satin right here. It's just a little bit taller in the loins than the two that I have my eye on today. Well, really it was 3, but I can't place 3. Today, the reserve champion is going to be the copper satin. The grand champion rabbit for today, this rabbit might not have the best coat right now, but it's pretty close to being finished. But he has the hardest muscling, and when you feel its loin going across, it's almost as hard as a rock. It's very, very nice. You can tell it's in its prime condition right now. And I would say within the next couple of weeks, its coat's going to be there too. But it's going to be the broken blue satin.
Very, very good class of rabbits. At this time, the reserve grand champion rabbit, and congratulations, goes to Mackenzie Sturdivant. Mackenzie Sturdivant, good job, girl. And congratulations for the grand champion rabbit goes to Sterling Sturdivant. Congratulations, you kids did an excellent job of showing. We appreciate it very much. Can we have one more round of applause for all of the rabbit showers? We appreciate it very, very much. All right, and at this time we will do the junior rabbit showman. We need all of the junior rabbit showmen in the ring at this time, please. All junior rabbit exhibitors, if you've got a yellow card, you are a junior. So you are welcome in the ring at this time. The buckle donors for this year's stock show, the rabbits, the grand champion rabbit buckle donated by Jason and Brittany Sturmer. The reserve grand champion rabbit Barb Nichols. The junior rabbit showmanship, David and Liz Tips. And senior rabbit showmanship by JG Construction. And we are very, very appreciative of all of these people. Thank you.
All these guys out here did a really good job with their showmanship. You want to give them a round of applause? The hardest thing about raising animals is this part, is having to talk about them. Everybody did really, really, really well. If I could give a second place, I would give it to Zoe. Zoe did very, very well today. Our neighbor Peter Aldo. In first place, Madeline is going to be first place. Good job, everybody.
Okay, Junior Rabbit Showman, and congratulations. And she won it in spite of her dad, Madeline Sturdivant. Congratulations, Madeline, you did a heck of a job. Okay, at the ring at this time, we have the senior showmanship. Y'all may have to scrunch together a little bit and see if we can put Alright, we had too many, so we're just gonna kick the rest of them out. Alright, this is the first half of the showmanship. Then we'll get to the next half. Don't worry, kids, you get to come back here in a minute. Again, we'd like to thank our buckle donors, the donor for the junior showmanship, for the rabbits, David and Leah Stips. We really appreciate all of these buckle donors. The senior showmanship, for the rabbits, JG Construction. So if you see these people and everything else, you might shake their hand, pat them on the back, or say some kind words to them, because we really do appreciate it.
Oh, you guys did really good. They were able to answer my questions pretty well. I should be proud of myself. I'm going to hold only one of you guys back and let the other ones come in. So for today, Esme's going to stay. Camilo's going to stay, and everybody else, y'all did a really good job.
Okay, the first heat, senior rabbit showman is Camilo Espinoza. Congratulations, Camilo. Now for the second go around.
You're not taking it. Okay, I'm gonna watch you, okay?
Everybody give all the seniors a round of applause. All y'all did really, really, really great, especially the ones that aren't up here anymore. Everybody should be proud of yourselves. It was a tough decision between the one that I held back from the first round and Tanya. Both of them did very, very well. Today, though, the winner is going to be Tanya. Everybody did very, very well.
Okay, today your overall rabbit showman, and congratulations goes to Sonia Mendoza. You did a good job, Sonia. Congratulations. If I could correct myself, I think I made a little mistake, which I am not used to doing. But I believe it was Tanya Mendoza. So if I said it wrong and everything, I do apologize. And my first mistake. Hi to Junior Poultry. Junior Poultry, be getting ready. As soon as we get the ring set up and everything else, we'll be hollering for you.
Gillam Advertising, MuleshoeTV.com, live stream of the 2024 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, brought to you live here from the Bailey County Coliseum by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Muleshoe Housing Authority, McCormick Seeds, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, Center, Bammert Seed, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Precure Electric, 5-Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Mohawk Auto Parts, Randall Field CPA, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, and Allen Mount Insurance, Amber Richardson, agent. We'll be back with more action here from the Livestock Show in just a few moments, so stay tuned.
The Junior Poultry Show. Class 1 consists of need Hadley Burris, Hayden Burris, Brenna
Butler,
Samuel Espinoza, Benjamin Espinoza, Camilo Espinoza, Alexa Estrada, Logan Estrada, Emmett Ray, and Ellie Ray.
Where's baby? Where's
This is Class 1 Junior Poultry. Some of them will be juniors.
Some of them will be juniors, but
I guess it'll be all right. Ginger? I didn't know you showed Ginger. I thought you were just sheep. I didn't know you showed chicken feet. We may have to call security here in a minute. Being attacked over here.
Oh, no. This is double trouble here.
it is not. It's probably one of the hardest ones in my opinion. It's the most dedicated. You have to be on top of it every day of the project. One little misdeed or missed water, and it's going to affect a feel of the bird throughout its life. So all these up here, just be very proud of them, especially with all the hard weather. I'm sure everybody's lost a bunch of poultry. So I imagine we all started out with more than what we had now. So everybody give these guys a round of applause. Our 10th place is going to be this pin right here. They're just a little bit smaller. We're just growing a little bit slower than everybody else. They're lacking the meat across the breast that goes up to the keel. We're just late moving. 9th place is pretty much going to be the same reason. They're just a little bit smaller. They don't have as much meat as the top place. 8th place, this one, they have decent meat on them, but almost each bird, this one's going to be the better one, but this one, the left side of their chest is like half the stuff in the meat, which is really the 7th place. These are their chest isn't as full on one side as it is the other. This one's pretty much narrow throughout. It's lacking in meat because of the base of the breast that goes up to the keel. It goes up at the top. These are getting to where they should be. I feel like with how far along these birds are, they're lacking width and depth on the meat to be there. For uniform purposes, this bird is nice and wide at the base of the chest. This doesn't carry it throughout. So one of these birds in here, it's a really nice bird. This one, it's got a nice wide chest. It carries all the way up. It's got nice depth in the chest meat. The other two of the pins is bringing this pin down. Fourth. This bird right here is massive. It's got a nice, wide base of the breast, and it goes all the way up. It pinches just a little bit, but what's bringing this pin down is the other two. They have more of the pins that go through. It's spoiling the depth of the meat. Third place. This is a nice pin, and each bird has nice depth. The meat going all the way from the start of the base of the breast all the way up throughout. The only thing that's thing in this pin is a few bruises on the breast. That's going to affect the quality of the meat. Second, these three birds are pretty identical for the purpose of the pin. Each of them have the same width. The only where they're faulting is this one a little bit more going up. but not as much so as some of the other ones that are further back. They each have the same depth on the breastbone or breast meat, and they did carry it around. First, these are very, very nice birds. They are extremely wide at the base of the breast. They carry that lift all the way up. It's hard for me to get my fingers around it. It's got so much meat on them. They're all very similar in size as well. And the depth and width is equal on each of these birds. All of these birds are very, very great.
And then juniors, they'll stay in the pen. Seniors, let's go to the back, okay?
I believe now we need the junior showman. Junior showman. You have a yellow exhibitor card. You are a junior. So junior showman, we need you to read this time. Okay, in the junior poster show. First place is grand champion goes to Hayden Burris. Second place and reserve champion goes to Hadley Burris. Third place to Brenna Butler. Fourth place goes to Logan Estrada. Fifth place, Alexa Estrada. Sixth place, Camilo Espinoza. Seventh place, Benjamin Espinoza. Eighth place, Samuel Espinoza. Ninth place to Ellie Ray. And 10th place to Emmett Ray. Congratulations, kid, you did an excellent job showing. Okay, don't forget your raffle tickets. We have raffle tickets over here. Why are you grinning? I know you had ball. So if you need raffle tickets, be 3 winners, $1,000 cash prizes. And if it's sold here today, if you buy one here from us over here today, the announcer gets a third.
Huh?
this little guy right here, he did really, really well. First place today is going to go to Hadley. He did really.
Thank y'all. You guys are strong. Making sure.
Okay, in the junior showman,
Your junior showman goes to Hadley Burris. Congratulations, Hadley. All right. Next, we're going to the senior showman, the ones that are back of the ring here. The buckle for the grand champion poultry is donated by David and Liz Tibbs, and the reserve grand champion poultry goes to Tim McCormick Seed. So the junior poultry showman buckle is the Scotch Car Wash, and the senior poultry showman is Larry and Camry Crib.
Okay, junior goat exhibitors.
Junior goat exhibitors need to be getting ready. Last one of the goat will be Allie Hilton, Abby Jones, Brissa Martinez, and Benjamin Espinoza. That's class one of the junior goat show. Y'all be getting ready.
I could do a second place today, it would be Hayden. He did really good. First place is going to be Brenna. And overall showmanship will also be Brenna.
And can we give a round of applause for Liz Beeson for being our judge for the Rabbit and Chicken Show?
Okay, your senior poker showman goes to Brenna Butler. And the overall poker show goes to Brenna Butler. Congratulations, Brenna.
Gillam Advertising, MuleshoeTV.com, live stream of the 2024 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, brought to you live here from the Bailey County Coliseum by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Muleshoe Housing Authority, McCormick Seeds, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, Bammert Seed, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Precure Electric, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Mohawk Auto Parts, Randall Field CPA, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, and Allen Mount Insurance. Amber Richardson, agent. We'll be back with more action here from the Livestock Show in just a few moments, so stay tuned.
Okay, we're ready to start the goat show. I'd like to introduce your judge for today. The judge for the goats and sheep today is Mr. Clay Burson. He is from Lubbock. We appreciate him being here today.
Okay,
Class 1, Allie Hilton, Abby Jones, Bristol Martinez, and Benjamin Espinosa. This is Class 1 Junior Goats. Class 2 will be getting ready, please. Judy McCamish Slice and Abby Jones. That is Class 2 will be getting ready.
Well, good morning. Really excited to be here with you today. We've got a nice class of goats to begin our show. Really a nice one to begin. I think Young Lady Project there is awfully good in a lot of areas. Really sets the standard in the particular class. From the ground up, that's the widest constructed goat in this particular class. Got a good turn to her ribs. She's really shapely up high. Got a big loin edge in her. A lot of dimension from behind. I still think that's as well balanced as any goat in the class from the profile. So a really nice place to start. If we could change her in just a few subtle areas, she wants to get a little easy behind her blade and has the legs are set to her hind leg in motion. It's being pretty critical of a nice place to start. Second and third, I thought had some give and take. Young Ladies Project there in second, maybe just a shade stouter, featured a little more shape when you read that one right from behind. Still one that's neat in her chest from the side and extended from the profile. Individually, where we'd like to change that one is just open her up throughout her skeleton. Make her a little bolder in terms of her rim, make her a little stronger behind her blade, just a little bit wider, more stout from end to end, but still like that one shaped from behind and her advantage in foot and bone in that middle pair. Doe that stands here in third, one that's smooth-shouldered and long-bodied from the side. She's probably a little bigger than her loin edge compared to the option that stands there in second. Where I'd like to see her improve is just stouten her up in her foundation, make her a little wider, constructed from end to end, a little stouter out of her hip and from behind, and still like her look from the side. One that stands there in four, I think one that's high cut ability, one that's extended and smooth-shouldered, just needs to be a little stouter, needs a little more time on feet to develop some shape and some muscularity, just giving up a bit in terms of stoutness today, but still a nice one in terms of cut ability. Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Okay, first place in Class 1 Junior Goats. First place goes to Allie Kelton. Second place goes to Abby Jones. Third place goes to Marissa Martinez. And fourth place goes to Benjamin Espinosa. Good job, kids. Okay, Class 2. Class 2 Junior Ghost. I need Julia McCamish. Then I need Julia McCamish again. Then I need Abby Jones. So, Julia McCamish, Abby Jones.
Another competitive group here in our second class. I think we've got some give and take in our top pair. The doe that begins, I think, just has an extra shot of look from the side. One that's tall fronted, she's neat in her shoulder and elevated in her chest, extended from the profile and very high cutability. When you get your hands on her, she's shapely in her rack. Like those things about her. If I could modify her in just a few areas from her last trip back, I'd make her stouter in her loin edge, a little bigger in her upper hip, give her a little more shape from behind, a little more flex to that hock, and still from there forward, really nice look, fresh, high cutability, good things to go on the one that starts the class. The goat that stands here in second, I think, is probably just a shade more opened up throughout her skeleton. She's good in the turn to the center of her rib. She's probably a little bigger in her loin edge and upper hip. Like those things about her. I just want to see her a shade nicer balanced from the side. Make her a bit neater about her neck and head, a bit stronger behind her blade and level of her hip. Just want to modify her balance, shade, but like her width and dimension. One that stands here in third, I think, has some good pieces. She's neat in her shoulder. She's high ability and firm to the touch. She just needs to be a little stouter from end to end, a little stronger top line, level of her hip. Most importantly, just a bit more muscular upside and from behind when I read her as well. But still like her look from the profile. Good class. Congratulations to these kids.
Class 2 junior goats. First place goes to Julia McCamish. Second place goes to Abby Jones. And third place goes to Julia McCamish. Good job, kids. Okay, class 3 junior goats. I need Peyton Hart, Allie Helton, and Alexa Estrada. Peyton Hart, Allie Helton, and Alexa Estrada. Class 3 junior goats.
Again, if you haven't bought your raffle tickets, we have them over here at the desk. There will be 3 winners, $1,000 cash prizes. They're only $10 a piece, or you can get 10 for 100, 5 for 50. Just whatever floats your boat. And also today, I promise, and I can't tell you, but as much as I would like to, I can't tell you that today is Alvin Gladden's birthday. So you didn't hear it from me. Also, but I can tell you this, it is Caden Perales' birthday. And I believe also Mariana Zaragoza's birthday. And last but not least, we say Christy Parker. Where is Christy?
Well, without question, the deepest and most competitive group we've had come in the ring this far. I think all three of these have class advantages, and all three of them have a thing or two we like to change about them. So you just have to determine where your priorities lie in a particular class. And for me, the one that starts is the most complete. When I read it from the ground up, I think that one's the soundest structure. I think that one's got more than enough natural width and skeleton and muscularity. When you study her up high and from behind, I think she's proportional in her look from the side, and it's more importantly, I just think she's the most functional of the group. Just that combination of structure and rib and muscle, I think that is the best combination in this particular class. Now, individually, if I could modify her, I'd make her a shade more expressive in the way she handles up high, especially over her groin edge. From time to time, she gets a little easier at her top line. Still, I thought the most complete place to begin. 2 and 3 are very different in their kind. The 1 and 2nd is just a bit more striking from the side. Taller frontage, stronger in her top line. She's very expressive in the way she handles up high. Trim and high cut ability, fresh as well. Like those things about her really well. Where I'd modify her is I'd open her at the base of her skeleton, make her a shade wider in her foundation. I'd make her round in her rib and make her wider in her pin set, and a bit stouter and truer as she travels away. Love that one's profile and her shape and her touch. Just want a little more width of skeleton. Want to see her a little more relaxed and comfortable in the angles of her joints and motion. Still really like that one on the side. The one that rounds out the top 3 is probably as wide open as any and bold in her ribs. She's got a lot of shape up high and from behind. Love those things about her. Relative to those 2 that stands ahead, she's a little quicker in her maturity pattern. We can stretch her out from the profile, make her a little bit neater in her shoulders, stronger in her top and level in her hip. I'd make that hind leg a little more secure when she's in motion. Love her width, love her muscle, love her dimension. Just want to change her design a notch. Really competitive class, great set of kids. Congratulations.
Class 3, Junior Goats. First place goes to Allie Helton. Second place to Alexa Estrada. And third place to Peyton Hart. Congratulations, kids. You teach her how to show goats? Roll. All right, this is class 4. Class 4 Junior Goats. I need Samuel Espinoza, Isabel Ramirez, Amberly Avila. This is class 4 Junior Goats.
To whoever it may concern, if you are ready to eat lunch, the concession stand session is ready. So if you're hungry, make sure you go in there, because I guarantee you it'll be good.
nice place to start in this particular class. Young ladies go to
Sets the standard in terms of stoutness. One that is without question the widest open underneath. She's really good in terms of her rib cage. She's the freshest and most dimensional when you hand her over a racket going and reader from behind in terms of the shape of her stifle and the base of her leg. Like those things about her, still extended late maturing kind of dough from the side there. We can modify her in a few areas. I'd start at the ground and make her stronger, and then when we're past her, make her notched out and featured as well in that regard. Probably elevate her chest to make her just a little neater about her head and neck, but still really like that one's width and her rib and her dimension. A good place to start. Dough in second is very extended from the side. She's neat in her chest. I like her underline. I like her firmness and her cutability. In this particular comparison, she's a little flatter in her forehead. She's not as big behind the backside of the blade, not as stout out of her hip or as square in her hind leg as we'd like to see, but still really a nice one in terms of length and firmness and touch. Some good pieces on the dough in second. Our third place entry here, one that really is expressive. That one's creased up high, a high cutability, very good carcass option. For me, that one needs to balance more correctly from the side. Wants to get off behind his blade a bit steeper in his hip and has some extra set to his hind leg from an attractiveness standpoint. Like that one's cutability and his shape up high, just want to change his balance from the side. Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Class 4, junior goat, first place goes to Isabel Ramirez, second place to Amberly Avila, and third place to Samuel Espinoza. Congratulations, kids. All right, now we need class 5 to the ring. Peyton Hart, Camilo Espinoza, Allison Avila, and Alexa Estrada.
Peyton Hart, Camilo Espinoza,
Allison Avila, and Alexa Estrada.
Okay, we would like to know, and this will probably be good for you to know, we're going to take a 15-20 minute break between
The goats and the sheep. So that way, if people are hungry, they can go to the concession stand, and it will give the opportunity to other livestock to get ready just a little bit. So right after the goat class, we're going to take a 15 to 20 minute break.
Oh my goodness.
Well, a few different types and kinds in this particular class. I think we've got some contrasting options, especially in our top pair. For me, the one that's the closest to what we're after is the young man's doe that begins. One that's really opened up underneath. She's got a great turn to her rib. She's big back. She's shapely from behind. I still think she's pretty proportional in the way she blends together from her shoulder back. I like those things about her. I think she's a shade sounder, more flexible compared to some of the other options behind her in the line. Now, individually, we can make her a shade taller fronted, a little neater about her shoulder, more elevated in her chest floor. I like to change those things about her. The option in second place directly fixes those criticisms. That tall fronted, really neat in his chest, extended from the side, without question, the nicest to look at from the profile. The trouble is, when he's studying from behind, he needs to be stouter out of his hip. He needs more shape to the base of his leg. Then you get your hands on him, he just needs to be a little bolder in terms of his rack and loin. I like that with look from the side. Just want to stout him up from end to end in this particular decision. Our option in third place here, one that handles really good. A doe that's shapely up high. She's got some dimension over her rack and loin. She's got plenty of width of skeleton. For me, that one needs to be a little more balanced in her look. She gets a little easy behind her top line, or behind her shoulder, a little round in her hip. Need to square her up in her hind leg, give her a little more flexibility. I'd stout her out of her hip as well, but still a nice one and a lot of areas to go in third. Fourth place is one that's high cut ability and firm to the touch and extended smooth shoulder look from the side. Just needs to be a little bit nicer balance from the profile, a little bit stouter from end to end. Still a good place to round out the class. Nice set of goats. Congratulations to these kids.
Okay, class 5, junior goat show, first place goes to Peyton Hart. Second place goes to Alexa, I am not kin to Rolly Estrada. Third place goes to Allison Avila. And fourth place goes to Camila Espinosa. Good job, kids. Okay, class 6. I need Allison Avila, Isabel Ramirez, Alexa Estrada, and Mariana Zaragoza.
Hey, Daddy. Dad. Don't tell Alvin happy birthday. It's not his birthday today.
Well, good luck, okay? Break your leg.
Okay, this is class 5. Allison
Mila, Isabel Ramirez, Alexa Estrada, and Mariana Zaragoza.
That's where he got it first.
I thought really had some give and take on the top here in this particular class. You can make an argument for either one of these goats to start in my mind. Young ladies goat begins, I just think has a little more natural shape. One that's really tall, front, and strong. His top line is expressive and firm. Get your hands on him. He's dimensional from behind. Step from the side is probably a little more extended and stouter features. Look at the ground. Like those things about him. Now individually where I change him is I was making a little round body that set his flank out in him. I'd clean him up in terms of the way he's clipped in above his joints there, just make him a little smoother jointed in the way he appears out here in the ring. It's still really a nice one in terms of shape and touch. But one in the second I think has some advantages. Probably a little bolder in the center portion of his body. He's got some dimension up high from behind like those things about him. That one wants to get a little coarser in his shoulder, a little flatter in his forehead. He's a little bit more modest in his handle quality just in terms of the texture of his muscle up high. I'd square his hind leg up in motion as well when he gets something go. I still really like that one standing in second. A good pair on the top end of this class. Third place is a smooth shoulder, long body, no from the side like that about her really well. She just needs to be powered up and be a little more foot and bone now. Needs to be a little more expressive in the way she handles over a racket point. Needs to be a little stouter from behind. Like her to go from the side, just want to come with a little power. one that stands in forward here, a tall fronted, stout featured one, really a late maturing option to round out the top four here. I'd like to see that one a little bit neater in his look.
Profile is
plainer about his head and neck.
He's a little more modest in terms of his shape
down his top and from behind. Just want to see the shape more expressive, a little neater looking from the side. Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Okay, Class 6, Junior Goats, first place goes to Alexa Estrada, second place to Allison Avila, third place to Isabel Ramirez, and fourth place to Mariana Zaragoza. Okay, I need all first place goats, all first place goats in the ring, please. All first place goats. Out of Class 1, I need Allie Hilton. Class 2, Julia McCamish. Class 3, Allie Hilton. Class 4, Isabel Ramirez. Class 5, Peyton Hart. Class 6, is Alexa Estrada. All first place goes to the ring.
Lista? You ready to light on, baby? Where's Ben? I'm gonna stop. I'll give her away, this is not mine. Delilah. Here, Delilah. Lila. No, that's my baby. That's my baby.
Well, a really nice set of goats today. We'll go through and talk about it briefly, and I'll tell you the one I like for champion and consider just a moment for reserve. We begin with our first class, and the one that came in pretty hard in that first class, I think of all the goats in the line, that one's probably pound for pound. As shapely as any in terms of her back and loin shape, her expression from behind. Still from the side, she's neat in her shoulders, she's got the right kind of underline, she's stout featured. Love those things about her. As we said in class, maybe she was still easy in her top line from time to time, has a little turn to her hip, but still really nice place to start in the first class. Second class there, one that I think is neat in her chest forward, getting a turn to her ribs, she's firm handling. Not as stout as some of the other options we have in the lineup in this particular comparison, but still a nice place to go in class 2. Class 3, Paint Doe there, I thought was a very complete one. She's sound structured, she's a good body, she's got muscles from Indian, like those things about her. She's a little plainer from the side, definitely, compared to some of the other options we have out here, but I still think she's in contention because she's very complete and fundamentally correct. The one that comes from our fourth class handles really good. That one's shapely up high and firm to the touch. I like that one's expression and muscle. I could modify her design and start at the ground and make that rear leg stronger in terms of her pasture, make her neater to her shoulder, a little left of her hip, but still like her shape and her touch. And then we come to the Doe in the fifth class here. I think she's probably as powerful as any in terms of width of skeleton and rib cage. Big back, she's dimensional from behind, like those things about her really well. I think she still handles her pretty flexible, her skeleton. Could make her just a little neater, her shoulder and neck, a little more extended from the side of her kind, but still her width, her dimensions, her power is very respectable in that particular class. And then our final class winner here, a tall fronted one, that's extended, strong, top line, stout featured to the side, firm handling and expressive when you get your hands on it. If I could modify that one, I'd change his underline. I think you round the rib, that said his flank down any, just make him shape more attractive to the way his body balances to the side, but still like some pieces about the one in our final class. I think there's some give and take out here. Not a perfect one in the lineup, but definitely some really good things to discuss on these options out here. A few different places you can go in my mind. It's an awfully close decision. With that being said, I'm going to go out and take one more look at it. We'll select our champion, and we'll bring in second from that class to consider for reserve. Let's congratulate all these kids on a job well done.
And your grand champion goat comes from class 5 and goes to Peyton Harper. Okay, I need Alexa Estrada, goat second place from class 5. Oh, she's in there, never mind.
In second place from the class went to our champion Rose, and I like that one in terms of his look from the side. Runs uphill, he's elevated in his chest forward, he's got the right kind of underline. Like those things about him. He needs a little more shape. Over his rack and one edge needs to be a little stouter from his upper hip down to the base of his leg, but still like some pieces about that one's balance. There's another one out here that pound for pound I think is as good as any. I like this one, stoutness of feature and her shape and her touch and a lot of good pieces to discuss. I'm going to go shake the reserve grand champion's hand. let's congratulate these kids on the job well done.
Reserve champion goes to Allie Hilton. Okay, now we're going for the junior goat showman. The junior goat showman. All junior showmen, goat showmen in the ring, please. We need all the junior goat showers in the ring for showmanship. Also, again, buckle for the grand champion goat, furnished by Colin and Michael Hill, Rising Hill Farms. Reserve champion, Rising Hill Farms also. Junior goat showmanship buckle is Gladden Show Weather. And senior goat showman, Ellis Funeral Home. So we appreciate these people and their donations.
Really competitive set of junior exhibitors out here. Proud of the hard work they put into these projects. Takes a lot of time and hours at home to get them looking like they are today, and I really respect the effort they put into these goats. Doing an outstanding job out here. I went through and asked each one of them about the feeding program at home. They were all very knowledgeable about what goes on in terms of getting feeding to these goats, and I always respect that in the exhibitor as well. I think it's pretty competitive. I think each one of these young ladies have things they do really well, and they probably all have a thing or two we can improve in terms of our ring awareness and seat positions and things of that nature. But still, they're doing an outstanding job, working very hard, and for a challenging decision for me. With that being said, I'm going to go out and shake the hand of our champion junior showman. Let's congratulate them all on the job well done.
And the winner of the junior showmanship goes to Allison Avila. Good job, Allison. Okay, I need all the senior goat showers in the ring for goat showing. For senior goat showmanship. Roland, Estrada. Also, we will do the goat backdrop pictures right after this. The backdrop pictures of the goats right after this.
don't forget to take the pictures backdrop right after this. You know what I mean?
Well, a great set of seniors out here working really hard, doing an outstanding job. I think all 5 of our exhibitors have some really strong points about the showmanship style and make for a challenging decision, especially on the top couple of exhibitors out here. Just really doing a great job from start to finish. We move them around and work them just a bit, and I think there's some differences in terms of ring awareness and just how comfortable they are getting those goats in the right position. With that being said, the 2 top exhibitors I thought were ultra competitive from start to finish. Made for a challenging decision. I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your champion overall senior showman, and as I do so, let's put our hands together and give a round of applause on a job well done.
Your senior goat showman is Alexa Estrada. Congratulations, Alexa. Yeah, you need to say something else. Come back.
Okay, your overall
goat showman is Allison Avila. Congratulations, Allison Avila. Jimmy Davis Black. All right, they're taking backdrop pictures of the goats right now. We're going to have a 15 to 20-minute break before we get into the sheep show. So remember the concession stand. So if you need a lottery ticket or something that way, we've got them over here.
Gillam Advertising, MuleshoeTV.com, live stream of the 2024 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, brought to you live here from the Bailey County Coliseum by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Muleshoe Housing Authority, McCormick Seeds, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, Bammert Seed, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Precure Electric, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Mohawk Auto Parts, Randall Field CPA, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, and Allen Mount Insurance. Amber Richardson, agent. We'll be back with more action here from the Livestock Show in just a few moments, so stay tuned.
A really nice set of gropers out here. I think it's very competitive, especially in the top pair. There's give and take. Young Lady Sheep that begins, I just think, is the stoutest without question of the group. The biggest to the ground in terms of bone, really opened up underneath. Good turn to his rib and stepped in behind the pair, and that's what the biggest difference is. He's really opened up in his pin bone. He's got a lot of shape through his stifle at the base of his leg. I still think he's pretty proportional in his balance from the side. One that maybe a little quicker in his maturity pattern, not quite as neat in his shoulders, some other options in the class, but still one that's so powerful, so dimensional. He got enough to get the win here. The U-Lamb that stands here in second, I think, is a bit more extended from the side. I like her line, I like her freshness when you get your hands on her. She just seems to be a little stouter out of the rubber hip. It's a little more shaped to the base of her leg. I'd make that hind leg posture a bit stouter, more attractive, and still from there forward, like a lot of things about it. One that rounds out the class, probably the biggest outline, most extended, latest maturing sheep of the group. Just needs to be stoutened up in terms of foot and bone, to open that one up. Her width of skeleton, make her a little more powerful from end to end to go with that extra frame size, but still like her extensions and profile. Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Okay, Class 1, Junior Lamb Show, the Dorper Sheep. First place goes to Alexa Estrada. Second place goes to Katie Morales. And third place goes to Katie Morales. Good job, kids. Also, champion Dorper goes to Alexa Estrada. Okay, Class 2, Fine Wool Cross. I need Calvin Summers, Peyton Hart, and Antonio Ortega. Calvin Summers, Peyton Hart, and Antonio Ortega, Fine Wool Cross. Class 3, beginning on your mind, Peyton Hart, Aubrey Morales, and Emily Sanchez.
Really nice pair on the top end of our final cross division here, and still between the two, I think there's a more powerful option, and that's the young man's weather to begin. One's rugged at the ground, he's wide open underneath. I think the key advantage in this pair is he's working up in his body, he's bigger pinned when you step in behind him, a little more natural width skeleton. Runs uphill from the side, he's strong in his top line, he's level in his hip. I think those things really make a lot of sense. I like that sheep in a lot of areas. If I could change him in just a few spots, I'd probably elevate his chest more. I'd trim him up just a notch, make that hind leg a little more comfortable on the go, but still really a nice sheep to begin. The one in second probably is a little more elevated in his chest more, a little more extended from the side. He has a little higher cutability as well. I like some things about him in those areas. If I can modify that guy, I just make him a little stouter, just open him up throughout his skeleton, make his rib a little rounder, freshen him up in his handle quality up high, and give you a little more dimension from behind. It's still an extended sheet from the side. It's got a good underline. He's right in his composition. A lot of good things to discuss on the sheep in second. Third place option right here, one that's really long body profile. Big back. She's got a lot of rack and loin shape. I like those things about her really well. I just need to make her a little stouter from behind. Make her a little bigger in her pin bone, give her a little more shape, a little stifle at the base of the leg. I like to make that hind leg a bit more attractive as well, the way it's built as well. But still, love her extension, love her shape up high, some good pieces there. Nice class, congratulations to these kids.
Okay, class 2, fine wool crosses. First place goes to Peyton Hart. Second place to Calvin Summer. And third place to Antonio Ortega. Congratulations, kid, you did well. I need class 3, South Down. Peyton Hart, Aubrey Morales, and Emily Sanchez. Peyton Hart, Aubrey Morales, and Emily Sanchez.
Well, a really nice set of south downs here.
To be honest, probably as tough a decision as I've had today in the top pair. These two sheep are very different. I was back and forth between the two of them. You can side with either one of them and justify it in my mind. I like them both really well. Just a few personal preferences, sort of the young man sheep at the begins. One that I think when you study him at the foundation of his skeleton, he's really opened up. He's got a great turn to his rib. Step in and read that 3/4 angle on those two sheep. He's a little bigger, his pin bone, he's got more shape to his thigh from the base of his leg, and then you get your hands on him. He's definitely more expressive in his rack shape, just a bit more honest in his composition as well. Where I'd like to change that sheep, I'd stretch him out ahead of his blade, I'd probably make him a little neater in his shoulder, I'd free him up in his spine and his hind leg on the go, and that's where the sheep in second comes into play. I like a lot of things about this weapon. He's smooth shouldered, he's long body, he's comfortable in his spine. He's one that I think has an edge in terms of flexibility in this particular pair. Where I'd like to change that guy, I just want to trim him up over his forerib just a shade. He's pushing a little more cover in combination with being a little more modest in the way he handles over his rack and loin, and a little flatter through his stifle from the base of his leg. I like his advantage from the side. I think he's a really good kind of south down sheep. For me, I just want to trim that guy up, make him a little more expressive. I know you got time to keep working on that one. I think you can get that one to sail and maybe show. Just trim him up, make him a little more expressive. One that stands here in third, I like some things about it. Really extended, really level design from the side. Just needs to be a little stouter in comparison to those two that stand ahead. Needs a little more rack shape, needs to be a little bigger hips, more dimensional from behind. Good class, really good top pair here. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Class 3, Junior Lambs, South Down. First place goes to Peyton Hart. Second place goes to Aubrey Morales. And third place to Emily Sanchez. Also champion South Down goes to Peyton Hart. Reserve champion South Down goes to Aubrey Morales. Okay, this is class 4. Medium warrior. Have Peyton Brock, Connor Moore. Okay, don't forget your lottery tickets over here. I say lottery, I don't say raffle. We have lottery, we have raffle tickets over here. $10 ticket. TV double prize. Yeah. draw 3 winners tomorrow. If you want one, just come by the desk over here. And if you don't have $10, just go to Gage Edwards over there and he'll let you have it. If you're not paying attention, I'll know that.
Competitive set of many more sheep out here, some give and take at the top end,
but still the
Lamb, I think, has the most unique pieces. One with stout features, she's elevated in her chest force, she's a big rack, you can get your hands on her. Got a lot of shape and dimension, she's studied from behind as well, gives an advantage in terms of those pieces that I like about her really well.
I can change her out.
Extend her head of her blade and make her shoulder length, meet her under her body, but still an awfully nice sheep again. Whether here in second is a more extended sheep profile, is a long body, maturing kind of sheep. I think he's got plenty of muscle. You see to modify his back balance a little bit. Wants to open up in the shoulder, gets a bit off there in the way of points in front of his hip to make that hind leg shape more attractive as well. Still a nice sheep to stand in second. Third place, really extended, firm handling kind of sheep with high credibility. Just need to stout that guy up from end to end, give him a little more muscle,
a little more shape to compete with those two that stand ahead.
Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Class 4, medium wool. First place goes to Peyton Brock. Second place goes to Peyton Brock. And third place goes to Connor Gorman. Okay, I need class 5, medium wool. I need Allison Seeley, Mackenzie Thomason, and Peyton Hart. Allison Seeley, Mackenzie Thomason, Peyton Hart.
several really
Powerful sheep on the top end of this class. One that starts still, Lynn, that's really got some neat pieces. One that I think is so opened up underneath. She's got a big rib cage in her, big back, really stout pin bone when you step in behind her and still from the side. She's elevated, she's level design, she runs uphill. Some really good pieces to discuss there. If I can modify her in a few areas, she gets a little straighter in her shoulder and knee, a little more upright in her hog. I'd set her flank down in her, make her just a little comfortable in motion, but still love her with the skeleton, her body shape, her dimension. A lot of really good things to discuss there. Sheep in second, I think, is really powerful. He's big-legged, he's big back, he's got a great shape behind the back of his blade, he's expressive from behind. Love that one, stoutness and power. Just want to change his design a bit. He wants to open up in his shoulder, he reads a little lower in his neck attachment. I'd put a little loin edge a little smoother to the front side of his hip and make him shape more comfortable, attractive in motion. Still love his bone, his width, his shape, his power, all very impressive. He's been fed well, he's honest in his composition. A lot of good things to discuss on sheep in second. Third place sheep, I think, has got enough muscle. She's expressive up high, she's got a big loin edge in her, plenty dimensional from behind. She's just a bit plainer to look at from the profile. Maybe not quite as neat about her shoulder, needs to be a little leveler, hip, and more attractive in her hind leg posture, but still really like that with width and shape. Good class, congratulations to these exhibitors.
Okay, class 5. First place goes to Peyton Hart. Second place goes to Allison Seeley. And third place goes to Mackenzie Thompson. Congratulations. Okay, class 6, middleweight. Medium bull. Calvin Summers, Allison Seeley, and Peyton Hart.
really nice top here in this class. I think we've got some give and take, and still the young man Sheep needs to win in my mind. One that props up with a neat look. His neck sits right off the top side of his blade. He runs uphill. He's got a good underline. I like where his chest forward, his rib cage are positioned, and still has some sweep back to his rear rib and flank. He's opened up in his body, good turn to his rib, plenty of dimension behind the back of his blade, and when you're reading from behind as well, I like those things about him. If I can modify him in just a few areas, he's a little round in his loin edge, he's got a little turn to his hip, and a little tight behind leg when he gets on the go, but still really like a lot of things about him. Sheep in second, that one's powerful. He's big-legged and wide skeleton. He's got a lot of shape up high. Stepping behind him, he's probably the biggest in his pin bone. He's got the most dimension through his thigh at the base of his leg. Love his width and his power. Just want to change his design a little bit. Sheep wants to open up at the base of his shoulder. He's a little bit disjointed in the way his loin moves in the front of his hip. Just want to see that hind leg a little more comfortable in motion. Love his width, love his shape, love his power. Just want to modify a few areas of his balance. Sheep that stands in third, I think, has got plenty of top side dimension. She's got a good turn to her rib. Really like her through the center portion of her body. That particular sheep is a little bit fatter and softer over her rib cage, a little plainer out of her hip, a little more modest in her shape at the base of her leg. Just want to change her composition a notch, but really like that curvature of her body and her dimension up high. Good class. Congratulations to these kids.
Class 6, medium wool. First place goes to Peyton Hart. Second place to Calvin Summers. And third place to Allison Seeley. Good job, kids. Okay, moves us to Class 7. Medium wool, Hernan Alvarez, Taysom Summer, Soren Summers, and Aubrey Morales. Class 7, medium wool.
very competitive class here. I think we've got some good pieces to discuss in these sheep. Collectively, the one that puts the most good together is the young man's Weather That Begins. He's stout-featured, he's wide-scaled, and he's really expressive in his rack shape. Stepping behind that top hair, you'll notice that one's bigger, his pin bone, he's got more shape through his stifle and the base of his leg. He's truer in terms of his width of skeleton and where he places his hock when he travels away. Like those things about him. Still from the side, he's extended, he's long body, he's got a good sweep through his rear rib and flank. Appreciate all those things. If I could modify him, I'd make him a little leader at the base of his shoulder, probably elevate his sternum and make him a shade leveler out of his hip, but still an awfully nice sheep to begin. The one and second has some really good things. He's smooth in his shoulder, he's got a good turn to his rib, he's long-bodied, he's level designed. Like all those things about him really well. But still, when you get your hands on him, he's got some shape right behind the back of his blade. For me, that guy just needs to be modified from his hook bone back. We need to make him a little stout in his hip, get a little more shape through his lower leg. We need to square that hind leg up and make it a bit stouter and more attractive the way it's positioned. But I still love that guy's body shape and his levelness, his length. All those things are really, really nice on the sheep that stands in second. Ewe-Lamb in third's got some good pieces. She's really long body. She's expressive in her rack. She's big in her hips. She's got shape. She's high cut ability. Like those things about her. I just think she just comes in a few more pieces from a balance standpoint. For as long bodied as she is, I wish she was a little bolder in her rib, a little softer in her flank. I wish her hind leg was a little stouter and more correct in the way it's built. And I'd give her a little more depth to the muscle and the way it carries down from her stifle and lower leg. She's a little bit shorter across the plane of her stifle, a little bit shorter time there. But still love her length, love her shape and touch, a lot of good pieces. One that rounds out the top four, tall-fronted, long-bodied, firm-handed sheep, like those things about him. We just need to elevate his chest and set his flank down in him, give him a little more width to skeleton and stoutness through his hip and hind leg, but still a nice sheep in terms of being tall-fronted and extended. Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Okay, class 7, medium wool, first place goes to Soren Summer, second place to Aubrey Morales, third place to Tyson Summers, and fourth place to Hernan Alvarez. Okay, class 8, medium wool, goes to, we have Antonio Ortega, Brady Thomason, and Kate Peralta. Antonio, Brady, and Kate. Class 8, medium wool.
Okay, don't forget the concession stand. If you're hungry, it's pretty good eating. Also, don't forget your raffle tickets, and $10 a piece. You have 3 drawings for $1,000, and they draw them tomorrow. So, like I say, they're $10 a piece, so everybody can buy a book. And like I told you a while ago, if you don't have the money to buy the ticket, but just talk to Gabe Edwards, and he's the banker today. Ain't that right, Gabe? Gabe. You didn't hear me, did you? Good.
Nice place place to start in this particular class. Really a tall fronted sheep. He's got a good turn on his rib. He's big rack, he's square pinned. He's got a lot of nice things going for him. If we can modify that guy in just a few areas, I'd probably make him a little neater at the base of his shoulder, elevate that sternum in just to make him relatively ideal. But still really a nice sheep to start this class. Second and third had some give and take. I thought the ewe lamb in second just balanced a little better. She's smoother shoulder, she's good in her rib. I like her uniformity of her underline. I think she's got enough muscle from end to end. I think relatively ideal. We can just stretch her out ahead of her blade, make her a little trimmer over her rib, a little stouter from behind. Still like some pieces about that one's build. One that stands there in third, a long body sheep inside. I think she's got plenty of muscle, probably a little stouter from behind compared to the sheep that stands there in second. The difference is we just need to change her balance. She needs to be shape more elevated in her chest and set her flank down there, make her hip and hind leg a little more attractive the way it's assembled. Still like her length and her muscle. Good class, congratulations to these kids.
Class 8, medium wool. First place goes to Katie Morales. Second place goes to Antonio Ortega. And third place goes to Rayleigh Thompson. That's class 8. Okay, class 9, medium wool. I need Soren Summers and Taysom Summers.
Sorry, in the rec room at the top.
A nice pair of sheep here, a couple of really powerful options. Between the two, I think the young man's weather that starts just puts together a little bit neater package. Really a tall fronted sheep that runs uphill. He's still got a world of dimension up high and from behind. I like that his handle quality, it's very fresh. I really appreciate just how he blends a little smoother from shoulder to full rib, a little deeper tying in his muscle down through his stifle in the base of his leg. I think those are key advantages over the sheep in second. Now individually we can still elevate him in his chest floor just a shade. Most importantly, I'd make his hind leg a shape more correct. He has some extra set to it. Doesn't flex it with quite as much comfort as I'd like to see, but still really like a lot of things about the sheep that begins. The one in second is really opened up. I think he's probably a little more unique in his underline. He's shapely in his rack. He's the bigger pinned option. You step in behind him. I just think he comes in a few more pieces from a balance standpoint. He's a little coarser at the base of his shoulder. We need to elevate his sternum relative to his heart. We need to see that guy a little deeper tying in his muscle down through his stifle and the base of his leg relative to how expressive he is up high. He too could be a shape more correct in that rear leg assembly on the go, but I love his width, love his shape up high, love that upper hip dimension, a lot of good pieces there. Nice pair of sheep, congratulations to these exhibitors.
Okay, class 9, medium wool.
Summer one. No, I'll tell you.
Casey Summer, first place. Second place goes to Sora Summer. Good job, guys. Okay, class 10. The medium wool heavyweight. I need Taysom Summers and Emmett Ray. Taysom Summers and Emmett Ray.
Well, a very contrasting pair of sheep here. To me, the one that I think just sets the standard in terms of design and look, it needs to start in this particular comparison. One that for that weight is really youthful in his appearance. He's tall fronted. He's really neat about his neck and shoulder. He's elevated in his chest. He's got the right kind of underline. The one that I just really like is youthfulness and his balance from the side. I think that's a key advantage in this pair. Now, he's not the stoutest. We could open him up relative to his frame size, make him a little more expressive up high, a little bigger out of his hip and more dimensional from behind, but I think his quality from the profile is more than enough to get the win in this particular pair. The sheep in second has some key advantages. He's big ribbed, he's shapely in his rack, he's more expressive from behind. I like those things about him, no doubt. I just want to change his design a bit. He's a little bit shorter ahead of his blade. He wants to get a bit lower there in his chest floor and come up in his heart. And when we set that guy into motion, he has some extra set to his hind leg and he's not quite as comfortable in that rear skeleton on the go. I like to change his design, but I love his width and his shape and his expression in that pair. Contrasting pair of sheep with some really good qualities. Congratulations to both these young men.
Okay, class 10, medium wool, first place goes to Emmett Ray. second place to Tayson Summers. Okay, I need all first place medium bulls in the ring, please. I need out of class 4, I need Peyton Brock. Out of class 5, I need Peyton Hart. Class 6, Peyton Hart. Class 7, Soren Summers. Class 8, Casey Morales. Class 9, Tayson Summers. And class 10, Emmett Ray. I need all first place medium bulls in the ring, please.
Okay, we have a quick announcement. We're going to break 30 minutes for lunch right after we get through with the sheep show. So we'll take a break 30 minutes after the sheep show.
Well, a really nice set of sheep out here. We'll briefly talk about it, and I'll tell you the one I like for our champion medium bull. First class was won by Yulin. It's really shapely. She's big rack. She's expressive from behind. She's got some neat pieces. We could change her design just to shape, make that shoulder lay onto her body a little neater, make that hind leg a little more attractive. It's still really a neat lamb to begin class 1. Class 2 was won by Blue that I think really has some outlying pieces. She's so opened up. Got a great turn to her rib. Got a really big pin bone in her from behind. Love those things about her. I'd modify her structure just a bit if I had my druthers, make her a little more relaxed and comfortable, and her ankles off either end. Probably set her flank down in her just a notch as well, but she really likes the things about that ewe lamb, very outlying pieces. Sheep that won our third class, one that I think really has some good. He runs uphill from the side, neck comes right off the top of his blade. He's got a good turn to his rib cage. I love his underline. Really a fresh sheep with a lot of dimension up high. When you get your hands on him, like those things about him really, really well. If I can modify him in just a few areas, he's a little round on his loin edge, has a little turn to his hip, a little extra set to his hind leg. That's being pretty critical of a sheep from there forward that I think is very, very good. Sheep from our fourth class has some good things to discuss. That one's stout and wide open. He's expressive up high in terms of his rag shape. He's got a big pin bone in him and a lot of dimensions from behind. He's honest in his composition and firm to the touch. Where I'd modify him, I'd make him a little leaner in his shoulder. I'd probably tuck his sternum up in him just as not relative to his heart. I'd make him a little deeper tying in his stifle and his hind leg a little more correct. But man, I love that guy's underline in terms of his forehead back. I love his shape up high, his pin bone, a lot of good pieces there. The next class, really tall fronted sheep from the side. Is strong in his top, got a good turn to his rib cage, like that about him really well. I'd probably make him a little leaner at the base of his shoulder and sternum. I'd make him a little stouter from behind, especially to the base of his leg compared to some of those sheep that stand ahead. But still really a nice sheep in terms of his body shape. The next sheep to come, a big, powerful kind of sheep that's got a lot of dimensions. He's opened up in his rib. He's got a lot of shape up high and from behind. Love that about him. I still think he's pretty proportional in the way he balances from the side, although he is a bit more mature in his look. We could probably elevate his chest, make him a bit more youthful through the front third of his body, and he too could be a little more correct in his hind leg structure, but I love his body shape, his dimension, his levelness, his smoothness, a lot of good pieces there. And then our final class, one that's really neat to look at from the side. He's a big outline, extended sheep that's neat in his chest. He's really attractive in his balance. For that weight and frame size, he's very youthful. On the same side of things, for that frame and that dimension, or that skeleton he's got that's so big, he needs a little more shape to accommodate that extra frame size up high and from behind. I just open him up and get him a little more crease and expression and muscle, and still like his look. To me, there's some give and take out here, but one sheep that I think puts the most good things together, and that's why he's going to win for me today. I'm going to go shake the hand of that exhibitor, and then we'll consider just a moment for reserve. Let's congratulate all these kids on a job well done.
Before we bring in second place from our
third class, and I thought a really nice sheep in that particular comparison, just in terms of being so opened up underneath his big back. He's He's square in his pin bone. He's got a lot of shape from behind. Really appreciate those things about him. As we said in class, he's a little coarser at the base of his shoulder. Maybe his loin could bring a little smoother to the front of his hip, but still an awfully nice sheep. I think it gets quite a bit closer for reserve. There's a lot of different options out here. Each one of the sheep that I think are in contention have some really strong pieces, and probably a thing or two we can modify about them as well. So depending on where you want to place your priorities, you can potentially swap them around a spot or two. With that being said, I think there's one that most closely follows suit in terms of the kinds of things we liked about our winner so well. And with that being said, I'm going to go out and take one more look and select your reserve champion meeting. Again, congratulations to all these exhibitors today.
Okay, at this time, I need all breed champions, into the ring. And the reserve champ, if I didn't say, was Calvin Summers. Is a reserve champ. Peyton Hart as the champion, medium world. And all breed champions. I need Alexa Estrada. I need Peyton Hart. I need Peyton Hart class. Peyton Hart 3 times.
really enjoyed my time sorting through the sheep show today. I thought we had a very competitive set, especially on the top end, and some really nice sheep to represent each one of these breeds out here. And there's some that certainly maybe stood second, third class, or even further down the line in some cases that I think really had some value and some good things to discuss. I hope everybody in this county has a great time on down the road. If you choose to go on to a major livestock show, hope you represent Bailey County well. You get lots of these sales spots at major shows and have a lot of fun and spend some great time with your family. These county shows are always enjoyable, and times that I look back on as a kid and remember as a great time with family and friends. It's a fiercely competitive environment as well, and I still think we've got a great set of kiddos out here with some really good stock to evaluate. I'm not going to talk about each one of them. I'll just say a few brief comments about what I really liked. Our Dorper was so powerful from behind, just awfully stout. Cross, really good in his body, really opened up from end to end. South down, big rack, opened up, square from end to end. Love those things about him. And then a medium bull, a good look through the front third of his body, really good rib cage, good underline, some really nice pieces there. Great set of sheep out here. There's one that needs to win in my mind. I'm going to go shake the hand of that exhibitor, then we'll consider for reserve. Let's congratulate all these kids on a job well done. Bring out a reserve champion medium bull. We love that sheep's power with the skeleton. Awfully nice one in that division, just in terms of having some shape and width and touch and still having a pretty balanced look. A nice place to go there. I'm going to go shake the hand of your reserve grand again. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these kids.
Okay, well, good luck.
Okay, your grand champion lamb went to Peyton Hart, and then your reserve grand champion lamb goes to Calhoun Summers. Congratulations, guys, you did well. Okay, I need all junior showmen. Junior showmen. Lambs. Into the ring, please. Junior exhibitors of lamb for showmanship. Don't block the camera, you idiot.
Great set of junior exhibitors out here, really proud of their hard work. I think we've got a really tough set on the top end that are vying for junior showmanship honors here. Still one exhibitor that I thought was cool and calm and collected out here. Tremendous amount of ring awareness. I really appreciate that. When an exhibitor is able to navigate the ring and get in the right spot and get that shit set up like they need to be. It really says a lot about their poise in the ring, their confidence, and their ability to watch the classes and know how that the ring's going to be managed. That's really impressive in my mind. So, with that being said, I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your champion junior sheep showman. Let's congratulate them all. They did a great job.
Okay, the winner of the junior showmanship was Caden Perales. Congratulations, Caden, good job. Okay, now I need the senior lamb showman in the ring, please. Senior lamb show for senior lamb showman.
Well, what a great way to wrap up our Sheep and Goat Show today with an outstanding set of seniors exhibiting some lambs and doing a phenomenal job with these projects. Just want to say before we select our champion, thanks for having me out to Bailey County this year. I really enjoyed working with these exhibitors. Great set of kids. I know they represent really good families, and I wish you all the best of luck as you go on down the road if you choose to do so toward a major livestock show. And if not, in your spring semester, I hope these kids have a great time and do well in school and enjoy the time they spend with their families. And really, I appreciate getting to share the ring with them today. A great set of kids, and wish them all the best as they go forward. With that being said, a very competitive set of kids out here, especially on the top end. I think they're doing a great job. Really, a couple of exhibitors vying for the win here in my mind. One of them just made it a little smoother, a little easier. A tremendous amount of ring awareness, very good at handling the question I asked, and that's ultimately going to be the decision for our champion senior showman today. So again, thanks for having me out. Best of luck to you down the road. Let's congratulate all these kids on the job well done.
Okay, your winner of your senior lamb showman is Aubrey Perales. Congratulations, Aubrey. Okay, they're going to take a break, about 30 minutes for lunch. Then we'll resume with the pig show.